Yo, what's good, everyone? Hello, and welcome. It's time for a little bit more Yu-Gi-Oh! I know. But we're gonna make the most of it, and we're gonna have a good time. We're here with the Duel Links Grand Prix number 54, the last one before Christmas. Feeling it. So if you guys don't know, as the title suggests, we are going to be doing side deck today. Now, this is not necessarily a permanent change back to side deck. I just want to see what happens if we do it. You know, we have a decent meta, all things considered. Perhaps a little back row focused, more so than usual. And let's see if side decking allows you to counteract that a little bit, or we'll see if it ends up being a big mistake and everything just is even worse. But regardless, side deck and rush. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. Don't you worry, Marco, I got you. You can still join if you'd like to. You got about 7 minutes to do so. Head on over to the !Discord and head to the DLGP Swiss with side. Go ahead and notify the Discord as well that we are live. Hello, Valk, Serena, Colby, Ramon, Rue, G-Doc, Marco, Wanted, Killer, Ed Chove, Julio, and Soul Glow. Good to see you guys. Valk, where's our card trader version of the Starry Night Blast? That's what I want to know. Do it, Konami. Put it in the card trader. Christmas Day. If that actually happens, that is going to be amazing. What did Santa bring you? A negate. Blast at more than one sounds cracked. Okay. Maybe. I'll be sad if it's limit 1. I'll be incredibly sad if it's limit 1. Because I would love to live in a world where people are complaining about Starry Night being too good. Hello, Bentai. Welcome. We're specifically talking about the leaked Starry Night Blast. We're just making sure that we have no last minute hiccups. Does look like we have a bunch of new people today, which is always happy to see. The help channel was a little bit more active than usual. Another thing that looks like it might be in the works is a collaboration with the Duel Links Reddit Discord as well. It's not locked down, but Could be fun. I've honestly wanted to be able to work with them more, just because why not get tournaments in front of the maximum amount of people possible. What's on the leak stuff? Just basically that we'd be like affiliated servers or something. In theory, I would like to think that maybe there could be some the opponents will shuffle before the end. You don't have to worry about that. What else though? Oh my goodness. That well, changing subjects for a moment. That TCG ban list was wild, I have to say. Probably one of the bigger ones in like a long time. I will say, so I'm sure many of you have already seen it. I will say, hitting airlifter for Rescue Ace. Yeah, we see you, Konami. Really want to sell that $400, $500 engine, don't you? Does it's the TCG meta right now? It's like, well, before this ban list, it was Rescue Ace, Tier Lament, why am I drawing a blank on their name? Unchained, right? Thank you. Hello, Jazz. Labyrinth, Infernoble, Dragon Link, couple different decks. Osmo Town comes soon. True. But yeah, it was weren't tiers hit? How come they are meta? Because they were not like destroyed. The thing about Tier Lament is if you don't like literally take it out back with like a shotgun, they will find a way to like zombie their way back into the metagame. For anybody who doesn't know, Konami hit Tier Laments in the OCG something like, I don't know, 37 times, and it took like the 38th hit to actually remove it from the metagame. So yeah, overall though, very happy with the ban list, outside of Konami continuing to push the Diabell star stuff so unbelievably hard. It's honestly kind of scummy. But what are you gonna do? Konami wants to make money, I guess. Alrighty, we are coming up on the start of the tournament. We are gonna go ahead and get the edges out of the way. When we return, we will have the start of the tournament proper. So please do stick around. We'll be right back. Alrighty, the tournament has begun. Damn, Metal, unlucky. If only you were added as somebody to the 7 TV moderators so that you could just add them yourself. Check in, then go into the chat, BMAT. Please refer to Start GG. How to. Tells you everything you need to know. Go to Start GG, how to, read. Literally all the instructions are right there. Alrighty. We have begun. It looks like 128 after drops. Very nice, very nice. See if we can find the first match of the day. Sure, I'm down for this one. Alrighty, got our first match. All right, we got Hendo at the top. We've got Steven Freshy at the bottom. Gonna start things off with a little rocket action. We've got quick launch into quick launch. Effect Veiler. Negate. You will not gain value off of that rocket tracer. Not today. Going for a copy of Evil Swarm Nightmare. We're going to go ahead and set to pass the turn. On the other end, we're going to get a set to pass and return. Go plays. Going to the battle phase. We are going to get the defense of Changbong in the graveyard, but that won't do anything, as we can only use one effect per turn. You can side skills, yes. But it has to be one that you already submitted. Crackdown gets Yoinkin, taking the Metal Rocket Dragon. We do allow the attack to go through. Solves part of our problem. There will be no Chippa Chippa Chappa Chappas. Thank you very much. Now we just have to play through 3 back row. And sorry guys, a little distracted handling a couple last things here. Okay. We are going to go into a Borreload Furious Dragon, taking out that, what did we take out? The back row. Right. Okay. Lethal on board. Very nice. I do not know what is in the tournament yet. I am still waiting for the breakdown, which Eli is doing. And sorry about the distraction there, guys. You need to check in sooner. 8 minutes. Go up. Okay. Should you get 2 Farfa or save your gems? Save your gems. Save your gems until the very end. You have until like January 11th to make your decision. There's no need to rush. Alrighty. Do a mod call, please. Alrighty. Crackdown, get yoinkin', but we do have a Tensu. Bringing out another copy. Book of Moon will stop this play from going through. That will cause us to pass the turn. Quick launch. Going into a copy of Rocket Tracer. Rocket Tracer, get poppin'. Take out our opponent's copy of Sunmo. And that's just lethal on the board. Going for a copy of Malevolent Sin here. We're going to be able to Banish. And outside of some kind of hand trap, we are just dead. Never even got off the ground. Endo will take it in 2. All right. Let's find ourselves another match. I thought I saw one that looked interesting. I'll have to find it again. Oh well. We don't know the breakdown yet. We will get it soon, don't worry. Alrighty. Match number 2. Okay. We're going to start things off with Awakening of the Possessed, Pot of Duality. Looking at the top 3 cards. Looking like we are, excuse me, Charmer, Amazement. Amazement being splashed into a bunch of different decks. We're going to go for Sunmu here. Zhuge Kong, Ice Dragon's Prison is going to allow us to get rid of that body off of the board. Arlecchino to the field, and we just scoop it up. Unfortunate. We must have had no way to play through that. All right, let's try that again. Shay gonna get to go first this time around, adding a copy of Zhuge Kong off of the 3 visits. Bring that to the field. Valiant Zhongde to the field. Sun Mo allowing us to get a copy of Guan Yun. We'll then go into the Double Dragon Lords, searching for a copy of 3 visits, which we will put to the field, allowing us to have a negate. That will then summon our Zhuge Kong. We're going to add a copy of Arlecchino to our hand before setting 3. Sun Mo is going to go ahead and trigger, adding another copy of Loyal Guan Yu. We're then going to go for a Fearsome Zhongwan, allowing us to potentially beat over a monster that we attack. Possessed partnerships activating here, which will allow us to summon from the hand. We are going to go for the negate here. Interesting. This wouldn't actually pop anything, though, because we won't have two. Bring forth Loyal Guan Yun. Ice Dragon's Prison activate. We are going to be able to get rid of one piece of this board. Taking out the Double Dragon's Lord. Arlecchino to the field will now be able to wall off. Attacking with the Sun Mu to be able to open up a zone, allowing us to bring forth the Zhangwan. Get reducing, get popping, take out that back row. It is a Spirit Charmers. We could have done that with our Zhuge Kong, but we wanted to keep the negate available to us. We will negate the awakening of the possessed, leaving just one body on the field. Ooh, we apparently forgot about the possessed partnerships. Immediately reset it. Getting in for 1150 damage, setting a back row. We do not die because of the Zhangwan's effect. Zhang Yang, excuse me. Check this the queue. Thank you very much, Eli. I will do so. All right, and that will tie things up 2-2. Holy Jesus, that is a lot. Game 3.
Let's duel.
Interesting. Just taking a quick look at these decks. right, we got the breakdown. Let's go ahead and get that put together. No escaping for you just yet, Eli. In today's tournament, we have 16 Altergeist, 14 Live Twin, 12 Tenyi, 9 Rocket, 7 Lunalight, 7 S-Force, 6 Salamangreat and Trickstar, 5 Ancient Warrior and Yubel, alongside Red Eyes, 4 Cosmo and Speedroid, 2 each of Crusadia, Cyber Dragon, Ursarctic, and then 1 each of Pure Amazement, Amazement Charmer, Blackluster Soldier, Blue Eyes, Bujin, Chronomaly, Clock Dragon, yep, Clock, Code Talker, Dark Lord Orchist, Destiny Hero, Evil Hero, Fossil, Favorite Hero, Fossil, Gimmick Puppet. We have a hat deck, which is Hand Amazement Twin, Ice Barrier, Magic-Key, Orchist, Phoenix Gearfried, Resonator, Rose Dragon, and Witchcrafter. Shout out to the hat player. I will definitely be watching that, actually. Let me find that one. I know Eli put it in the stream queue. I just have to find it. Unfortunately, it looks like we missed it. We'll catch it round 2. Okay. We're going to go ahead and summon out the Arlecchino here. What specifically about my cat looks good, Profear? Going for another copy of the Double Dragon Lord here. We're going to be able to get searching. The kitty. No. Am I ready for another 8-hour tournament today? I'll just halfway through or something, we'll just go ahead and start playing Monster Hunter. All right, getting in for 2,800. Awakening of the Possessed back to the field. I don't know if I pet her so much as she attacked my hand. We're going to go ahead and summon our win here. Draw a card. Yes, wait for the new round to start. If you're in the Discord, I highly recommend that you add the role for tournament participants if you don't already have it. We do attempt to notify people of new round starts. We're going to go ahead and attack in here. Cannot be destroyed due to fearsome Zhang Yuan. Spirit Charmers allowing us to discard our Arlecchino to set one card and add another to our hand. We will set the Possessed Partnerships. Sending the Zhuge Kong to the graveyard. We're going to go ahead and bounce here. This will ensure that we do not have two. Interesting. Oh my goodness, we drew into the Gyoku, locking down that Possessed Partnerships, cannot activate it. Okay, we'll take game number 3. Can we watch Cyber Dragon? We will. In just a second. Alrighty. We've got Paleo versus Altergeist. That's right. We are going to be able to successfully take out the Dynamiscus here. Going to the battle phase. Activating Manifestation. Pikaia to the field. Multi-Faker. We are going to go for the Pop. Taking out the Hextia. We will then take out the Now, these are all immune to monster effects, right? Yes. We're going to go for the Olinoids. Hextia 2. Negate. We'll then go for the IDP to get rid of the Hextia. Drawing ourselves a copy of Ring of Destruction. Canadia, flip that face down. Well, you finally saw it. Look, it's Cyber Dragon. We're going to go for a copy of Opa Bina here. Grabbing a Canadia. Triple set. Bring back the Multi-Faker into the Meluseek. Ring of Destruction. Get poppin'. Sending the core to the graveyard. Silcoitus allowing us to reset our manifestation. We're going to go for the overflow. Pop one. Canadia put that face down, successfully taking out. We will go Hyperia, draw, Opabina, getting a copy of Dynamiscus to our hand. We're then going to go for the Prophet of Destruction. Bring the manifestation. Olinoids, Dynamiscus. Not today. Meluseek, sending. Oh my god, we are so low. One card left in deck. What? Why? All right, you know what? I don't know if I want to see this cook anymore. We'll come back to it if we have nothing else. Do not watch this game. That just makes me want to watch it more, though. Excuse me.
Duel.
All right. If you really don't want me to, I'm fighting you next round, though. Yeah, Valk, you can keep your room. I'll hit that up. I'm gonna go finish the first match we were watching. Yeah, we'll watch Valk, but we're gonna go ahead and finish. Room ID is invalid. Okay, well. Guess I didn't want to watch those anyways. And I do apologize, guys. I am eating right now.
Duel.
Enjoy the match while I finish my food. Eagerly awaiting the timeout win con that we seem to be heading towards. Spoofing to 2 is on Christmas, I believe. We had the Zhongwan in hand. That's a good turnaround card right there. Profure, why would I know what DLE's tournament schedule is? Okay. Okay. Valk takes game number 1 after an eternity. Altergeist was a mistake. No, I agree, Nergard. I'm just playing it up. Hello, by the way, Ner. So good of you to join us. We're going to go ahead and start things off with Meluseek into Linkuriboh, adding a copy of Kunkuri to hand. We have 2 back row. Fire Formation Tenki, adding a copy of Masterful Sun Mo to hand. Go for the 3 visits. Sun Mo. We're going to go for the manifestation here into the Meluseek. Zhuge Kong and Multi-Faker both triggering here. Multi-Faker effect will activate, allowing us to bring out the Silcoitus. You're going to attack in Silcoitus into Kunkuri. Will allow us to negate the attack and spin. Meluseek triggering as well to add a copy of Marionetter. Zhang Wan, allowing us to take out the Silcoitus and the back row, which was a bluffed copy of 1-for-1 Marionetter into the Silcoitus. We're then going to go Defense of Changbong, stopping us from being able to attack here. 3 visits triggering another copy of Zhangwan to the hand into a copy of Double Dragon Lords. Silcoitus effect. Dragon Lords effect. Take everything. Zhuge Kong to the hand. Both are going to trigger in sequence. We're going to go for the Canadia. Go ahead and negate there. Into another copy of the Double Dragon Lords. Manifestation triggering. We will be able to beat over Get Popping. Manifestation. This all literally doesn't matter. 2800, 23, and lethal. Well done. So, Nur, if you are still here, my friend, I haven't actually heard your proper thoughts on the ban list. What did you think overall? Hey, and also looks like Pool 2, Round 2 has begun. Well, yeah, I saw your comment on Tier Lament. But yeah, I was just curious in general. And I kind of agree. Even if it wasn't like the ban list that was needed, it's one of those ban lists that like just gets you kind of excited. Every once in a while, you have to have those. Proletaire, you do it if you are playing Geist, basically. For 2 spoofing. I was low-key hoping Millers are gone so people stop hating. Well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, the hate will, well, from anyone who's reasonable, they shouldn't hate. But from the people that were gonna hate, they're gonna hate regardless. Unfortunately, Tearlament derangement syndrome is a real thing. All right, we got a negate. We got a monster negate in the form of a banish, getting in for 3k, going for Dark Hole here. Wipe the field. Meteor Dragon. Get dumping. We're going to go Red Eyes reverse, allowing us to get a copy of Return of the Red Eyes. We're going to attack in Fiendish Chain to stop the attack. Boot Sector launch. Dillingerous Dragon to the field. Go ahead and pop our Tracer, or the Fiendish Chain as well, allowing us to... Ooh, wait. Did we really go into the Void Ogre before? Oh, we were full up on... Why did we go into Void Ogre? Oh, I guess we kind of had to. We're going to go for the full clear here. Boot Sector launch. Warning point to stop the... we're just trapped in the loop now. Recycle every turn. We are going aggro, though. Warning point number 2 to stop the Scarlight. We are going to go for the Doom Rider here. Warning point. Doom Rider, get poppin'. Palm Pulse to stop the attack. Return of the Red Eyes. Bring back the Red Eyes, but this will not stop the... this will not be lethal. Boot Sector launch into 2 once again. Do you agree, though, that the Rescue Ace limit was a little scummy? The actual hit should have been emergency to 1. This will be lethal. Alrighty. And unfortunately for Ash, Master will come out ahead. And that will finish up Pool 1, Round 1. Pool 1, Round 2 has begun. They should be... What do you mean it was meh? What it does, though, is... You're basically telling everyone that wants to play the game... You're like shuffling them in the direction... There's a... Okay, Bash, there's literally a reason, like every new deck recently... just so happens to have a level 1 fire. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't understand. It's weird. Why does every archetype now have a level 1 fire? I'm sure it wasn't intentional. Ah, yes. Not intentional. They went up. Even the TG, they're like, what if we gave you a level 1 fire? Happy little accident. Yes. Alrighty, let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, got a couple matches that I want to watch. We're just gonna wait to see if they start. Just grind locals. Oh yeah, we out here grinding locals. Okay. I would say the new the Eclipser is nice, but the real benefit to Cosmo is having the third destroyer more than anything. I mean, the Eclipser is nice too, don't get me wrong. Where is Cosmo Town? Good question. Cosmo Town too broken to be at 3. I don't know about that one, Chief. Colby, when you can grow a beard, you can criticize my beard. Alrighty. We got Gym Leader Brawl at the top, Wish at the bottom. Starting off with a 1-for-1 into the Cosmo Tin Can. We're going to set 1, set 2. In the end phase. Adding the Dark Eclipser to hand, sending Slip Rider and Dark Destroyer to the graveyard. Revealing ourselves to be on Altergeist. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Cosmo is like a big problem for Altergeist, no? Or Cosmo, rather. Getting another activation of Tin Can here. Adding the Forerunner. Eclipser to the field. Back to the front. Going for the Wicked Witch. Why not revive the Dark Destroyer? I'm a little confused. Eclipser. Negate. Paleozoic Canadia. Negate. $3K. Not quite lethal. Ah, but Wicked Witch will tag out. Into the Forerunner. Lethal. So we did that because we wanted the double attack, I assume. All right, you keep this up, guys. You're gonna pill me on Cosmo. The reality, though, is you're just gonna like go second into like a live twin board and then just get like blown out into oblivion. But yeah, I think I agree with Barox. It still has fundamental issues, but the addition of two more big ships, especially, could make it at least rogue playable. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll be proven wrong. Waiting for game number 2. Watch your game 1. Stay in your room, rookie. I'll see if it's interesting. We're waiting for the rest of this match, though. I mean, if you think about it, if we're heading into a heavy trap meta, like a deck full of untargetable boss monsters, Game 2. Brawl going second here. Let's see how this works out for him. Rookie, as I said, just stay in your room. If your match is interesting, I will look at it. We're gonna go spoofing here. Send back the multi-faker. Return it back to the hand. Multi-faker effect. Dr. Dinosaurio. No Jahar 5 Madsunas, please. Still coitus effect. Time to tag out. Dark Destroyer to the field. Get poppin'. Big spaceship go burr. Dark Destroyer effect. Into a copy of the Wicked Witch once again. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Personal spoofing will trigger. Shuffle it away. We're going to go ahead and add a copy of Multi-Faker here. Question is, do we have another trap? We do. We will allow the turn to pass. To battle, Wicked Witch, threatening 19. We are going to tag out. Into the Forerunner. We could theoretically block. If we have like a revive or something. We got nothing. Brawl takes it in 2. Konami, if you're listening, give us Cosmo Town. Hello, Kisara. Welcome, welcome. Yes, CM Schofield.
Duel.
I am doing well. Thank you very much for asking. All right. Maestro is going to be able to combo here uninterrupted. Show us what you're going to do. Low moo. Okay, show us what you got. We're gonna go ahead and go Cyclocoaster. Get sending that back row. Evil Swarm, Nightmare, Horror House, Dweller, Time Ticket. We're chaining everything. Rapid Racing, get Bonetian. Wolf Effect, Alleviation, get Sending. Into a copy of Leo Dancer. Comica, putting... You can equip it to untargetable monsters. Wow, Comica don't care. Well, okay then. We're gonna go ahead and get Nuke in there into a copy of Xyz Dragon. Rookie taking game number 1. Interesting. Very interesting. You learn something new every day. We're going to start things off. Time Ticket into a copy of Comica. Light Stage adding a copy of Candiner. We'll then go Comica, set the Cyclocoaster, 2 more, and pass the turn. We're going to set Tiger, Alleviation, get Dumping Tiger, attempting to revive. Cyclocoaster. We're going to go ahead and add a copy of Arlecchino, Lido Chick. We're going to go ahead and Bunny Shear. Polita Chick dumping another Yellow Martin. Ice Dragon's Prison this time. You do not get to play the game. Going for another copy of Tiger. Revive, Arlecchino effect. We're going to go for a copy of Lunalight Fusion into the Saber Dancer. Time Ticket, grabbing us another copy of Arlecchino. Putting the untargetable Saber Dancer in defense position. Henki, adding a copy of the Crimson Fox. Flipping it back into defense position. We're gonna go Time Ticket once again for a copy of Arlecchino. What? Dumping the Yellow Martin here. We are going to go for a copy of Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. Tiger King. Negate everything. Or sorry, affect monsters. Well, I forgot. I thought it was everything, but it is just monsters. It's so weird. IDP is actually a fairly recent TCG card. BMAT, you understand it's that some of the most broken cards in the game are the older ones, right? Like, let's just go ahead and add like Painful Decision. Or Painful Choice, I'm sorry. One and one. Selection Town, Cosmo Town, how likely? Is that really a card that gets you to go into the selection box, though? I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. Yo, what up, Pimp Jr.? Luke Lockdown, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Time ticket. I mean, when people say 10 years old and the actual answer is like 8 years, you're still in the same ballpark. You kind of know what that means. Light stage with no target probably means that it's in our hand. Yeah, that is true, bro. At this, the greatest thing that Konami has done, at least in recent memory, is archive skills. Because archive skills now give every person playing this game the copium that their deck will be the next one to receive a skill. Yes, whatever deck you love, the copium is real. Did I notice Bach chips are in level ups? Yes. That is a good thing. It's not a ton. It's like a, what, 120? But what it does mean is that every single source of box chips is just one more way to get older cards. If you wanted to make a deck like Gladiator Beast work, what would you like? What would the skill have to do to make it work? Like, realistically speaking, because in my head it would be like, if your deck was only Gladiator Beasts, you could summon 2 monsters per turn. Storm gonna be able to wipe out the field here. Taking out the Lunalight Tiger. Give the ability to contact fusion during the end phase. Stuff like that, I don't see them doing. All right, rookie will get the scoop. What the hell? Why do I suddenly have 3 mod calls? Hello. Your request is legal. Hello. Legal. Okay, let's find another match. We watched you in round 1, Crab.
Duel.
All right, go ahead and speed through this real quick. We got Flawless Perfection. Go for the Magella Globe. Globe into Tuspa Rocket. Nebra Disc back to the field. Going into a copy of V Mana. We're going to go Vishuda here. Barrage Blast. Get Nukin. Leaves a field spell though. Barrage Blast number 2. Vishuda effect. Negate. We're gonna go Shaman, bring back, get poppin'. Chthana effect, take it out. And that will be lethal. Game number 1. What up, Bear?
Duel.
Go ahead and speed through this again. Into a Berserker. And the field spell once again. Crystal Bones. We will be able to draw 2. Tuspa Rocket, dumping the Nebra Disc. Nebra Disc to the field. Going into a copy of V Mana. Bring the Moai. Into another copy of V Mana. Attack in. Successfully take it out. Chthana effect. V Mana 2. Negate. We're gonna go Mapura. Negate. Or no. We're not negating. We're attaching. Into a copy of the Monk. Vishuda effect. V Mana. Negate. Heavenly Dragon Circle, adding a copy of Ashina. Ashina to the field, add Hara, Evac, get out of here. Link off into a copy of the Shaman. We're going to discard. Negate. And scoop it up. Crow Anomaly wins game 2.
Duel.
All right, Tenyi going first once again. Speed through it. So now not only do we have the field spell, but we have Draco Berserker. Good luck, gamer. Nebra Disc. Gonna get hit by a negate. So we just search the Crystal Bones. MST, take out the field spell. Crystal Bones. Into the globe. Globe into the rocket. Get reducing. Go for the V mana here. V mana gonna be able to boost. Successfully take out the Draco Berserker. Ice Dragon's Prison. Immediately. Excuse me. Immediately gonna take out the Berserker. On activation of Ashina to special summon, we will negate. No gameplay for you. Hey. Did Icy take out that quote unquote crappy continuous spell? Well, I don't know, and if I did, I couldn't tell you. When's round 3? Never. You exist in round 2 purgatory forever. Looks like we are about to hit the edges, so I'm going to go ahead and just get them out of the way, guys. Stick around. We'll be right back. Actually, that is the end of both rounds as well. She made decent time that time around. No, not today. Sorry. Pool 1 and 2, round 3 has begun. Can I explain how tiebreakers work? Yes. There are a couple different things that they... Well, actually, I should wait until the ads finish. Yes. 1 second. No, Tinkerbell, go away. No. 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 Would you like to say anything else, Tinkerbell? Tink. Well, now suddenly she doesn't want to talk. Okay, so let me answer yeah's question. How do tiebreakers work? So tiebreakers are going to look at a couple different things. First thing is going to look at the people that you beat. How did they do? So if you beat somebody and they end up going 4-1, that's better than beating somebody who then goes 0-5. So the better your opponents, that's the first level. If it needs to go past that, it looks at the people that you lost to. How did they do? So if you lose to, if your only loss for, or if your losses are to people that went 4-1, 5-0, that's better than losing to somebody who went 1-4. And that it's all handled automatically. And there's a couple other things that they do. They'll look at, like, usually that's more than enough. But if there's a couple other things that'll look at, like opponents, stuff like that, which never really comes up because you would have to have like identical records against people with identical records against people with identical. That just doesn't happen. Salomon Great. So just to give you an idea, so as a tournament organizer slash host, typically I'm looking for either new or unusual decks. If you are playing something that is more like, well, something that people have already seen, I typically will not stream it as often. And it's not like a slight against you. It's just people want to see new stuff. But if you want to let me know what your start GG name is, I can take a look to see.
Duel.
Alrighty. We have Valk versus King Crab. Now we have spectated both of these players. Both are playing unusual or new decks. We're gonna go Sun Mu into Zhuge Kong, bring out the Zhang Day, allowing us to get to our Double Dragon Lord. Double Dragon Lord searching for a copy of Zhang Wan. Pass the turn. Iperia. When summoned, draw a card. We will proceed to set 1, set 2, set 3. You know what? This kind of feels like it, huh? Activating a copy of Fire Formation Tensu. That will be an additional normal summon. Attempting to activate Canadia here. This will stop the 3 visits effect, but we want to leave our negate open to us. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you. In the battle phase, we're going to go ahead and send Ingenious Zhuge Kong to the graveyard. We will go ahead and negate that. Not only does it keep our monster face up, but it will stop our opponent from being able to chain the Canadia in the graveyard. The other Rush starter deck should be the mech one, which looks like it might actually be decent in theory. Bring forth Loyal Guan Yun. We are representing more than lethal here. Raid Across is not decent. You are insane, Fan Luna. I see you with the 5 gifted. My goodness, dude, you need to stop. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Galakar, Baby Yaga, Martin, Lufulvo, and Moisture. All the benefit. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. Don't know what to say other than thank you. Iperia, adding, or rather drawing us a card. We're then going to proceed to set 1, set 2, set 3 once again. Why is the structure bad? The simplest way I can put it, every monster in that archetype is weaker than a monster 1 step below it. So Raid Across is a 2 tribute monster that's as strong, that is barely as strong as a 1 tribute. And then the 1 tributes are either slightly stronger than a normal summon or actually weaker in one instance than a normal summon. They are garbage. Okay, see, Luna, if the monsters did anything, I would agree that they might be different. They might be decent, but the entire archetype is focused around getting out these ultra weak monsters. It's like, cool. Now what do? You're facing down, you know, a 2500. Can you beat over it? No. My 5-star 1 tribute monster can't even beat over not even a 1500, not even a 1400. The best it can do is crash a free 600 attack. Oh my god. So it puts Raidacross up to what? 2700? Which means that you lose to the barrier against every boss monster in the game? Wow, that's incredible. What if I just played a Rise Dragon, went to 3000 for free, and didn't lose to the barrier? Like, I'm sorry. Oh, now we're deflecting Luna. Now we're no longer playing Raidacross. We're playing the crappy booster. Ah, I see. Got it. All right, King Crab will fall in game number 1. I thought we were talking about as the structure as a whole. Oh, I will absolutely gaslight you. I don't even think the new structure is gem bait. I think it's Konami going, well, this is never going to be good, so get it out of the way now. Okay, the structure deck is still bad. It has 1 or 2 good cards. Okay, first of all, I don't even agree that the attack booster is good, but sure, even if we assume that that's good, is there a skill for the structure deck? Yes, and it's incredibly bad. What's the other good card in there, Fan Luna? And don't say the spell, because that spell is hot trash. Ah, so he listed the spell, which it is absolutely trash. Yeah, we'll just see how many decks are actually playing the spell. It has the unironically, Girin, the fact that it has the barrier is the only reason you would pick up like 1 copy of it if you're free to play. And I'm not even joking. That would be why. Valk is going to go ahead and go first here once again. I don't even think that you play the 1 tribute, by the way, Luna. Why not just play Speedy Performer? If you're that desperate to get a boost on your monster, just play Speedy Ruler, or Speedy whatever the hell it's called. What are you doing? A speedy performer gets negated by the barrier. Damn, imagine we could put their monsters to defense position with Dark Arts of Celerity. Go! Cyber Dragon Core! Searching for a copy of Cybernetic Overflow. Set 1, set 2, set 3. Why would we do that? You can banish them from your hand as well. Cybernetic Core activate. Bring out the Dynamiscus. Get poppin'. Yoku, we're gonna go ahead and lock down that final back row. But we got nothing. Crab gets to play the game. Set 1, set 2 does not go to the battle phase. Interesting. Zhuge Kong gonna be able to contest this Dynamiscus now. Brawl, stay in your room. I will watch you. You may consider it Sleeper Serena, but it is an unusual deck, so we are and we also have Ancient Warriors on the other side of the table. So pretty unique matchup. Ice Dragon's Prison. Gonna be able to handle this Zhuge Kong now as well. That is in fact a Cyber Trap. We are playing Core because it is level 2 and searches a disruptive trap. We're basically paying... What if it was like Paleo Sprite, but not? Go! Cyber Dragon Core number 2. Going for a 3 material Paleozoic Anomachorus. Get poppin'. Go in for 2,400. Pass back to Valk. Did not. Oh, so both copies of Overflow are gone. We have no other targets. During the end phase, get poppin'. And the scoop. King Crab takes game number 2. Lost again. I haven't went first a single time, 7 times in a row. Go second. Just gonna... I'm sorry to hear that, Steven. Sometimes it's just not your day, you know? So Top Cut Simulator. We had, what, 128 after drops? 5 rounds into a top 32 means 8x and 2, which means 4 from each round, roughly.
Duel.
All right. Valk only setting 1. Not able to make any plays, unfortunate. During the end phase, we're going to go for a Cybernetic Overflow. Get poppin'. Lady Jasmine of Olivine, thank you so much for the follow. That is very kind of you. Cyber Dragon Core number 2. Searching for another copy of Overflow. What skill is he playing? I don't know if he's shown it. Oh wait, yes he has. We saw it's the swap skill. Bell swap, fire formation 10 key or whatever. Terrors of the Overroot. Aren't we just giving our opponent Cybernetic Overflow back? Ah, but it was set this turn. Okay. Canadia, get flippin'. What are we bricked on, dude? It's gotta be like Guan Yu's and Zhang Dai's or something. Zhang Wan's. Like it's all your tribute monsters. Oh, and as for Crab, I don't think we've seen a skill. If we had a visit, we would have absolutely used it. Well, revealing one of those cards to be a crow. Hyperia, draw a card. Take another 500. Summoning out a copy of Zhuge Kong, which we will promptly Ring of Destruction. 500 to both. Going for the IDP. We're just going to finish it here. 25 lethal with the not so loyal Guan Yun. Crab takes it. All right, Brawl, pill me some more. Pill me some more. I'm ready.
Duel.
We got Madara at the top, live twins. We're going to go through the live twin shuffle here. And we are also telegraphing that we are on Amazement live twin. Set up one back row. We're going to go Farm Girl here. Kiss a Kill into the Leela. Successfully popping, but we are going to be able to search here. Was that worth it? Going for the Dark Destroyer. Get popping at... Yeah, probably shouldn't have popped the back row there. Probably should have taken out the Farm Girl. Farm Girl's search is insane if you actually get to pull it off. Do not let her pull it off.
Duel.
Going first once again. Going for our Baling's play. Get the copy of Sanctuary. Go for the Kiss a Kill. Kiss a Kill, bring back Leela. Both into Leela. Leela, bring back Kiss a Kill. Draw a card. Activating our skill here. Into a Kiss a Kill. Double set the back row and back to you. Go for the pop. We can protect ourselves here. That's really nice, by the way. Being able to stop the pop while threatening the battle phase. Now you do get to take out one of them during the battle phase, assuming the back row isn't live. Enemy controller, putting it to defense. We're going to tag out into a Dark Destroyer. Get poppin', taking out both twins. We're going to live twin at home. Kiss a Kill into Leela. Back to you. Kiss a Kill, bring back Leela. Pop the back row. It is a crackdown. Get yoinkin'. Arlecchino to the field. We will then go Leela. Leela into Kiss a Kill. Set 2 back row. We're going to do the 1-for-1. Time ticket in response. Sending the Dark Eclipser. That's unfortunate. Arlecchino into the Cyclocoaster. Tin Can is going to go ahead and dodge out of that. Into another copy of Dark Destroyer. Attack 1, attack 2. The unstoppable tide of the Cosmo. Yes, turns out the evil empire is in fact stronger than a couple VTubers.
Duel.
Oh wait, hold on, hold on.
It's still not the right time to make my move. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. My monster's effect activates. Watch and learn. What shall I play?
All right, we're gonna go for Monk of the Tenyi.
I activate.
Vessel, dumping, going for the Shathana here.
My monster's effect. Watch and learn. My monster's effect.
Ashina,
What shall I play?
going into the Draco Berserker.
My monster's effect activates.
Adhara, return the Ashina.
What shall I play? I special
Into the Shaman.
activate.
Shaman, bring back
I have both.
Legend of the Heroes. We'll then go for the Vishuddha here.
Can to activate its Cosmo Dark Destroyer.
What shall I play? I special summon a monster. It's my allow me to proceed. My monster's effect.
When Dark Destroyer is destroyed, its effect at Cosmo Farm Girl.
And now, here I go. I attack.
Okay, how do we get out of this one?
Duelist worth defeating. It's my turn. I draw. Cosmo Sword Troopers. I banish Sword Troopers to activate its effect. Cosmo Dark Eclipser. I set a card. I can't know how a bell sounds until I strike it. Dark Eclipser, attack. Dark Eclipser's effect activates when it's destroyed. What are you planning? I end my turn.
It's my turn.
Okay,
I draw. From my hand.
we have successfully taken out the Draco Berserker.
I have lost.
We can have a rematch, but
Hmm.
As long as there is a single glimmer of light, I will fight to overcome the darkness.
I'm ready to duel. Ha! Duel!
Duel.
Ha!
Cosmo Tin Can. I pay my life points to activate Tin Can's effect.
Adding a Dark Destroyer to hand. Vessel for the Dragon Cycle. Interesting decision to use it there. Dark Lady to negate. Ashina into a copy of the Monk. Gonna go for the Dark Destroyer. Does... It takes out the Vishuda. Shaman bring back Legend of the Heroes. Adhara return. Why Dark Destroyer in defense? What are we worried about? Like, in theory, Shithana revive? Hey, do we have green guy? We don't have green guy, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you would float, though, so it kind of doesn't... Wouldn't you rather get the blue Tenyi out of the way? We're gonna go Straw Man here, bring back the Dark Destroyer. Farm Girl searching for a copy of Dark Destroyer. We will crash Destroyer, Shithana effect. Okay. Our hand must have been nothing. This match is weird.
Duel.
All right, adding the Dark Eclipser here. We're gonna go Monk. Vishuda spin the back row. Ashina into another copy of the Monk. Why do they have the same mats? Maybe they're coordinating. Eclipser here, adding a copy of Dark Destroyer. We're gonna go Sword Troopers. Bring back the Dark Lady. IDP, get... But why? It doesn't even banish. Okay, whatever. Very weird game. We never saw what the skill was. Okay, looks like this one's a shadow duel. We join in game number 3. Shui exclamation point breakdown. Okay, Nanashi's gonna start things off with triple set the back row, pass the turn. Wait, what's this music? Mind Drain, no hand effects. Hello, Josh, how you doing? Going for the dark hole here, even though it's not really necessary. Foxy effect. Take out the copy of Mind Drain. We haven't revealed what we're on here. But if it is Live Twin, there are some versions of Live Twins that play a 1 copy of Balinx, just to search the field spell to discard to Dynamiscus. Turn 5, we have still not seen a monster. What's in our hand, though? Well, we know one of them, sorry. We know one of them is the Sanctuary. But what is the other? We hopped into game number 3, Alien. Finding off of the top. Probably the mirror. Link off into a Balinx. Hello, Gabriel. What happened to the Nagatoro emotes? I replaced them with other ones. They were only ever there just because that's what I had in the beginning. But as I've gotten new emotes over time, I've wanted to, you know, make them more interesting. Going for the crackdown, we're gonna get yoinking, taking that update jammer. Your monster is my monster. Like, they're still technically in my list. We have 14 emote slots and 5 free ones. I've tried to keep the 5 free ones a mixture of what people use, and then just 1 or 2 that are just kind of fun. What this game is one player, neither player are drawing their monsters, or well, rather, one player is not drawing them, but is drawing the stuff that stops Goat from being able to play with theirs. Oh! Surprise! Gizmek Kaku to the field. Effect Veiler. Negate. Suddenly, things have turned about. Nanashi is in the driver's seat. Unfortunately, we do have to leave this one, though, because I got another one approaching time that I have to go watch. Except that I can't. You're not joining. Ah. Okay, it looks like it finished, though. You better not join Dr. Dinosaurio. There will be consequences.
Duel!
So we're gonna have to sit through the early part here really quick. I apologize. Pool 2, round 4 has begun. I will not give you a wink. All right, so now we know why we availered. It's because we were able to protect that one time. Gazelle, get dumping. Incredible top deck. Canadia. Just to get the Balings off the field, though, that was actually pretty smart. Going for a security dragon. Enemy controller. Negate. It all comes down to this. What do we top deck? Oh, we finally found it. Turn 11. I mean, to be fair, it is turn 11. It was bound to happen. Maybe he misplays. Yeah, maybe he'll let's see him ruin the combo here. It doesn't matter. We're dead. Oh, gain those life points back up to a nice 35. And Nanashi comes back from the brink. Game number 3. Well done. All right, pool 1, round 4 has begun. We are approaching edge time, so we're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. How many X2? Approximately 4 from each pool. 4 from each pool for 8 total. Okay. For the wait, guys. Given an opportunity for more matches to get going. Ooh. Hello, Chaotic Chibi. Sorry for missing your raid. Joining in. Big shout out to you. Appreciate you joining us. You're always so very kind with that. It means a lot. Thank you. We have got, this is Ninjetti Ursus at the bottom and Ramon at the top. That is in fact the kitty. That is my cow cat. He do be sleeping right now. Fire Formation 10 key, searching for a copy of Kaleida Chick. Buffalo, back to the field. Going for a decode talker. Purple butterfly into our Kaleida chick once again. Tiger, bring it back. Allowing us to go into our evil swarm nightmare and pass the turn. Horafune. We're going to get flipped down here. What is that thing on the Duel Links with characters on side for no reason? Oh, the card capture got messed up. Can I tell them? They're probably not going to show up. Going in for a copy of Daruma Doll here. Yellow Martin, return to the field. Lunalight Wolf will be the final piece of this puzzle. Fusion Summon into a copy of Lunalight Leo Dancer. Kaleida chick, no effects during the battle phase, and that will be an easy lethal. Ursus takes game number 1. Hello, Draghino. All right, guys, I need to know how many of you are gonna make use of this. Very important change coming to Steam very soon. How many of you are turning this on and then instantly playing all your dirty games? Most important. Nice, I can play Genshin with no worries. Game 2. Most important change of our generation.
Duel.
Sus getting to go first once again. Can Ramon play through this? Not the Steam library, Pimp Jr., but anything related to the games that you're playing. So if you go to somebody's like account profile, you can see the achievements. Well, not just their account profile. They can technically hide that too. But like, it'll basically disable being able to see. You can basically make it so games won't show up in your account profile. If you boot the game up, it won't show it to your friends. And then I guess just, can you actually look at a person's? I guess you can look at a person's owned games, yeah. Lunalight is up a game, yes. Is Cosmo still alive? Yes. There's a couple people playing it. There's one that is 2-1. One that is 2-2, but I think their wins are from DQs. And another one that is 2-1. Alrighty. I think we are just, dead, right? The problem, JJ, is that we can turn off the ability to do anything during the battle phase with Kaleidochic's banish effect. Box don't matter. Or wait, does it? All right. Dark Hole into Torafune one time. Go. That was half of the puzzle. Get flipping, and we are, dead. We go to battle, wipe everything. Lethal. Ramon never getting the chance to play the game due to the protected Evil Swarm Nightmare. Well done. Go ahead and find ourselves another match. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. Never mind. Got ourselves another mod call. Hello, issue. Lemon, I believe, so you can recycle as many as you want, but it only draws if you send from hand, or set the one up to the number you, you send from hand. Game one last. Legal. Now, if you recycle only from the grave, you just get the recycle effect. Okay. Yeah, the skill is neat in theory, but it's not as broken as it sounds, and it's horribly translated. Oh my Jesus. Connection issues much? Alrighty. We got Tauros at the bottom. We got Shalnark at the top. Set 1 into a Fossil Warrior Skull King. We're going to go ahead and hit that back row. Fire Formation 10 key, adding a copy of the Masterful Sun Mu. Gonna go into a copy of the Double Dragon Lords here, searching for a copy of Ingenious Zhuge Kong, summon out to the field, and that's just lethal on board. Grabbing another copy of Loyal Guan Yun, and lethal. I'm gonna guess all these other ones were fails as well. So we'll go into the live one. Brawl, no, not like this.
Duel.
We will not be skipping it this time. Fossil Warrior Skull King hits the field. All right. One back row. No lock that down this time. Sun Mu is going to add a copy of the Loyal Guan Yun. Zhang Day. We're going to get spinning there. Goodbye. Link off into the Double Dragon Lords. Adding a copy of the 3 visits. Zhang Day, get poppin'. Gonna be able to take out that back row. It was a bluffed Dark World dealings, and we will have quick and easy lethal for game number 2. Well done. Kaiba bro, if you had an account linked to your Konami ID, then on a new device, you just at the launch of the app, you're gonna transfer onto your old Konami ID. Log in with it rather. Not once you load the game, it's at the front of the screen. Okay. What do we want to watch here? Wouldn't that mean you have your account on multiple phones? Yeah, you can do that. You can have your account on tons of different devices.
Duel.
Like I have mine on Steam, my tablet, and my phone. Boomer Factory, thank you so much for the resubscription, my friend. I do appreciate you. All right, good luck, Shelmy. We're going to go Tin Can into a Gizmek Kaku. Mapura 2. Negate. Tin Can activating here. We're going to go Ashina into our Vishuda. Vishuda effect. We're going to go ahead and dodge here. And Yusef will get the win. Game 2.
Duel.
Go ahead and speed. Now, one thing I have noticed is a lot of these, well, I don't know if this is for sure, but I don't know if these, Cosmo decks are playing Dark Hole. If they're not, they probably should be. Farm Girl effect, adding a copy of Dark Lady. Going for the Dark Destroyer. Into the Farm Girl. Farm Girl effect, not once per turn, by the way. What shampoo brand do I use? I think it's just Head and Shoulders. Xiaomi takes game 2. Have I considered shaving my goatee? Why? Well, like, what would I do? Am I gonna get rid of the mustache as well, or leave it? Keep the creeper stash? Show me one, game 2. Legend of the Heroes here, 1 back row. Straw Man, bring back. Going into a copy of the Nightmare Phoenix, Sword Troopers. Interesting. Gizmet Kaku, Mapura effect, Dark Lady negate. Interesting. Not quite lethal. Oh, wait. And Eclipser for lethal. Xiaomi takes game number 3. On which device do I play Duel Links the most? Probably my PC, followed by my phone. But I'm in a unique position because I do a lot of mine streaming. So, like, you know, it only makes sense. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably play it on my phone.
The world needs me again.
Okay. Who do we want to watch? Don't read what?
Duel!
All right, warning point on the Nebra disc. During the end phase, spoofing to grab ourselves a copy of Multi-Faker. Yes, I'm gonna read easy. Silcoitus, spin that back row. Good luck, gamer. Set 1 and go to the battle phase. Crystal Bones, gonna go ahead and bring out the Magella Globe. Globe into the Tuspa Rocket. Rocket send the globe to the graveyard. Nebra disc searching for a copy of the technology. We're then going to use technology. Set 2, manifestation, bring back the Silcoitus Multi-Faker effect. To bring out a copy of Meluseek, spin that back row. So Coitus adding a copy of Manifestation. That's right. Coitus. We're going to go Marionetter here, setting a copy of Manifestation. Marionetter into the Meluseek. Get sending. We're going to send that back row the copy of Barrage Blast using our skill here to go into a copy of the V Mana Magella Globe, searching for another copy of the Magella Globe. Magella Globe. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. It added itself back to the hand. Going for a second copy of V Mana. Canadia. 2. Flip one of those face down. Multi-Faker effect. V Mana to negate. Manifestation. Bring back the Silcoitus. Compulsory here. Canadia to the field as well. Compulsory number 2. We're then going to go Manifestation into the Silcoitus. Get spinning. Magella Globe returning to the hand. Ah, yes. Globe. Face Typhoon, get poppin'. I don't care how it's pronounced, Mike. I'm pronouncing it my way. Marionetter setting another copy of Manifestation. We go to battle, and that'll just be lethal. Control, control, control. All the way to the bitter end. Game 1. How do I pronounce cocytus? Ositis.
Duel.
That 2 pass the turn. MST taking out the IDP. Nebra disc into the... I'm sorry, what? Anomaly Temple Trillathon. Continuous spell. If you control no monsters or all monsters you control are Chronomaly, you can pay 500 immediately after this effect resolves. Normal summon 1 Chronomaly monster from your hand. If a Chronomaly or number Xyz monster would be activated as an effect by detaching material, you can send this card to the graveyard instead of one of those material. Okay. Why are we doing chickens? Stop. No chickens. Going into a copy of Atlantis. Cuspa Rocket effect, Atlantis effect, attack into the Manifestation. Not quite lethal. Your Atlantis is now a kaiju. We're going to go into the Moon Maiden, Silcoitus, adding a back a Manifestation. Using the Doggeran as part of the material or a V mana, you know, don't worry about it. Nebra disc, and we'll get the concession scoop. I love that skill so much. Six plus 8 equals level 5 Xyz.
Duel!
Oh, I'm sorry that I confused you by calling it level, not rank. I apologize. I will make sure to never do that again. How many 3 and 2s? Approximately 8. Potentially. 4 and 4 from each pool. So anywhere between 3 and 3 or 4 and 4. Magella Globe. Canadia get flippin'. And we're just going to get controlled to oblivion. Triple set the back row. Flip one of them or send one of them back. I would like to deeply apologize to the Yu-Gi-Oh community for mistakenly referring to the rank of a monster as its level. I have educated myself. I have gone to people who know better than I and learned to ensure that this will never happen again. I truly and deeply apologize for my lapse of judgment, the error, and my inability to read. I know this makes me no different than anyone else within our community, but I should have done better. Manifestation, multi-faker, get activating, going into another copy of Silcoitus. We're going to go for the Hextia here. Barrage Blast, get nukin'. Negate the Hextia. Silcoitus effect, Hextia effect. I didn't sigh enough or put a pet on screen. Or say I never wanted to make this video. Oh no. Warning point. Negate. Magella Glow, manifestation into the Silcoitus. Get sending. Hunkery. And we're in the zone. We're in the zone. Uh-oh. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. You have Pool 1, round 5 has begun. 4 minutes to check in. 3 to 4 X2 per pool will top. If you are in Pool 1, be sure to show up. You have 4 minutes to check in. All right, Juninho taking game number 3. Well done. Dr. Dinosaurio, please do not Drewy likes this Pikachu, my posts. Appreciate it. Pool 2, round 5 has begun. Final round before top cut. Easy, where's my chart? You have electricity again. Where's my chart? Yeah, I checked under my bed. It's not there. While the pools get started, I'm going to go ahead and get Adges out of the way. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Don't know if you can hear this, Cruddy, but that's literally not true. It was 18 minutes until the next ones that were going to happen automatically. And I do them every hour, which means it was 40 minutes. Also, literally nothing is happening right now. You're missing nothing. Also, they're one of the ways that we keep these tournaments going. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you, my dude. Let us find another match. Is Exodia Turbo Mechlord PK Thunder Dragon still in? No, unfortunately they bubbled.
Duel.
Alrighty. We have Salomon Great setting up their board. Jack Jaguar back to the field, adding a copy of Mirror. We'll then go Abyss Dweller. And pass the turn. Good luck, gamer. Hello, Icy Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Starting things off with a copy of Manju of the 10,000 Hands. Adding a copy of Advanced Ritual Art. We're then gonna make this world a magical one. Searching for a copy of Bados Buster. Advanced Ritual Art, come forth and summon. The Bados Buster. Heard there is a spicy paleo deck. There is. Paleo Sprite. Searching for another copy of Magic-y World. We're going to reveal the Mofftail, rather. Why, yes, Ezekiel. Like the soda. Come forth, Draco Berserker. Mofftail. Revive, bring forth the Luster Dragon. Into the Transferlamine. Transferlamine effect. Go ahead and set our copy of Magic Key Unlocking. We'll then also go for a copy of Preparation of Rites. Return the Bados Buster to our hand, or rather search it from the deck, adding a copy of Advanced Ritual Art back from the graveyard to our hand. Shiny Black Sea Squatter, the material for our second copy of Bados Buster. We'll go to battle. Draco Berserker Baboost. And that is more than lethal on field. Blast takes game number 1. Magic-y best deck, question mark? Yes. Game 2.
Duel.
What are my predictions for next selection box exclusives? I honestly, at this point, have no idea, dude. It's like, if you figure that, like, the Limit 3 trap is a tradition, then you have to ask yourself, what Limit 3 trap could come? Unreleased trap. Oh, I think I picked one a while ago, which was I thought Get Out was a perfect Limit 3 trap card. There's no way we get Torrential at 3. They will not give Torrential at 3. Torrential is like a Limit 1. I'm just looking through some of the traps right now to see if I can. But like my personal guess would be like Get Out, which is basically Compulse, but it only targets 2 extra deck monsters. So a more restrictive Compulse seems like perfectly suited for the game. What about combo players? What about them? Not just traps, but all potential selection cards. Dogmatica Punishment's also potentially one. Whatever it is, I hope. Okay, but Brawl, like others have said, what if Cosmo Town is in the selection box? Honor Arc is actually a good one. I'm not saying that I would want it to be in the selection, but it's a good selection box card. Honor Arc isn't broken? No, but people would go for it. Actually, extra deck monsters like that, that would be like an SR. Solemn Warning would be awful. I would hate that personally. Into the update jammer. Have we used Transfer Mine yet? Yes. Okay, we don't have lethal, but Blast has to make a 1-card comeback. We got nothing. Game 2. Yeah, realistically, it would be nice if they just... What if we never got a selection box ever again? Plot twist, we're getting a rush selection. Yeah, I mean, if Konami wants to make like no money, that is definitely the way to go. Tauros, I don't know. I'm not gonna go through every... We'll find out as soon as the we get to top 32.
Duel.
Selection boxes made sense when Duel Links was the only sim that they had. But once they released Master Duel, and once Master Duel became its own thing, it really made no sense that they continued down the path that they did. Now, obviously, they have done better. And I do think it is important to give credit where credit is due. Archive boxes, pickup boxes, and the like are amazing. Now, it does suck that each of those archetypes is missing like 1 or 2 cards. But in many cases, a dream ticket can kind of solve a good chunk of that. But I'm very happy with those. I just, like, it pains me that you have, I just, basically, I would love nothing more. I wish I wish I could unironically tell people, you know, hey, they finally fixed all the issues. We have crafting, we have, you know, this, that, or whatever. It's way cheaper. The boxes are super cheap now. Blah, blah, you know, just being able to go down that list. But unfortunately, while it has gotten better, Konami just seems kind of stuck in their ways when it comes to certain things. And it makes no sense to me. I don't see the benefit. At times, honestly, at times, it kind of feels like Konami is kind of fighting itself. Because on the one hand, they'll introduce like the both the crafting system and like the refunds on banned cards, but because of that, they'll often hit things in at least in like something like Master Duel in the weirdest way possible, where you're just like, excuse me. I think the TCG banned circular is like the biggest example, where it's like TCG just said, screw it, we're fixing the problem and just getting rid of the problem card. Whereas with something like Master Duel is like, because they don't want to refund you, the materials are hitting it, you know, hitting stuff. It's like, you don't want to refund the materials, but you're the one that introduced the ability to get refunds of the materials. So it's like, make up your mind. Which one do you want? Konami Evo side is fighting Konami more evil side. Honestly, if you ask me, the main reason that they have been lucky recently, not lucky, lucked into a meta game that isn't completely awful, is because I unironically think there's an element of people just like get tired of playing the absolute degenerate decks. Tier meta was not good. I will fight to the bitter end on that one. Do I think Duel Links would make more profit if paywalled boxes like selection boxes stopped and they gave us crafting though? Probably not. Unless you could increase the player base again by showing everyone that okay, how to put this? Duel Links is never going to have huge population growth ever again, except in one possibility. There is one way they could get population growth again, and that would be to make it like Master Duel. If Duel Links became like Master Duel, and you could tell people, look, come and play, you can craft everything. If that happened, like 80% of the complaints that people will throw at Duel Links would go away overnight. They don't sell new sleeves anymore. It's been a while. Not necessarily true, BMAT. That stuff always came in waves. And also, arguably, You have to remember that they have a small amount of... Wait, what? Okay. You also have to remember that there is a small... there's like... You only have so much development time devoted to any one game, right? And recently, Duel Links' development time has been going into just all this random stuff that we've been getting. Excuse me. It's crazy. Well, I don't necessarily agree with you, Brawl. I think, how to put it? So with Duel Links, Konami had to basically justify itself and prove itself from the very beginning to get people on board with the model, right? To get people to invest, to get people to engage. And that's why you had all the continuous development of events, all the new cards coming out, the curated sets, etc. Mostly the events, though, is what I'm talking about. With Master Duel, Konami basically lucked into a bunch of people basically willing, and this is not me trying to dog on Master Duel, by the way. Please, I'm here streaming a Duel Links tournament. I know the lane that I'm in, but Master Duel, they don't have to do anything. People, they can put in the minimum amount of effort and people are happy with it. And so if you see that almost right away, that people, you can do one event a month of the most generic like festival, and people are like happy with that, why would you do more? You have no reason to do more. Not throwing. I don't think you understand how much automation, it's not even automation. It's automation plus the fact that it's official and it's in the zeitgeist. Think about the fact that before Duel Links or during Duel, I don't know. Master Duel, and I do not say this in a negative light, because it's actually ingenious. Something like Master Duel got people to basically play Legacy of the Duelist and pay money on a monthly cycle for it. It's actually wild if you think about it. Yes, it is a better version of Legacy of the Duelist, and it gets updates, which is obviously what people want. But we literally had the ability to just buy a one-time version of Yu-Gi-Oh! And not have to put in, time, money, etc. But there's something about the allure of a gacha that will get to people. People, and this is the insidious part, people love gachas. You do know that you needed to put time in Legacy. Yes, okay, yes, Hugh. But you could also literally just play like a FTK Exodia and farm it in the course of an evening. Legacy of the Duelist is a garbage client. I did mention that Master Duel obviously has the benefit of a much slicker client. My point was, though, is the client worth thousands of dollars more than just buying a copy of Legacy of the Duelist? which is what you could do. The answer is no. Alrighty, we are watching Playmaker versus Juninho. This is Code Talker Alive. Gonna go for Melusi, Crackdown, Get Yoinkin'. Link off into a copy of, excuse me, Decode Talker. No. Recoded Alive. Shooting Code Talker, drawing a card here. Getting really lucky here. Signet Mining, Get Discarding, grabbing a copy of Cyber's Gadget. Excuse me. Shooting Code Talker, Silcoidus Get Spinning, Personal Spoofing. Grabbing a copy of Conquery. Cyber's Gadget, make a token, Recoded Alive, bring back, into a Talkback Lancer, Breakthrough Skill to negate, Canadia back to the field, Effect Veiler going into a copy of Firewall Dragon. Hello, 2 girls, 1 Pudge. Firewall Dragon, get bouncing. Adding a multi-faker back, but that's not enough. Firewall for lethal.
Duel.
All right, Lady Debug searching for a copy of Microcoder here. Backup Secretary plus the Microcoder into a copy of the Decode Talker. Oh, fine. Get up here. Come on. Recoded Alive, bring back the Shooting Code Talker. Link off into a Linkuriboh, Shooting Code Talker effect, multi-faker to the field. We're gonna go IDP. Get Banish. Crosswipe, take out the spoofing. Linkuriboh stopping the attack. Melusi get searching for a copy of Marionetter. Draw a card. Hey, King Crab, I really appreciate that, dude. Means a lot to me. Oh no, triple set the back rows. Gadget, bring back the microcoder. Microcoder effect, gadget effect. Link off into a firewall dragon. Manifestation, Link Karibo. Meluseek effect, grabbing a copy of the multi-faker. We'll then add a copy of Silcoidus. Link off into the Magistus Moon Maiden. Adding a manifestation back to the hand. Attack in, manifestation. Send that Silcoidus, get it out of here. Recoded alive, bring back the decode talker. Back to you. Lady Debug adding a copy of microcoder here. Into another copy of the code talker, searching for a copy of Cynet mining. Attack in. What? Actual playmaker. Actual playmaker. He's the one. All right, we have reached the end of the Swiss rounds. Let us find our lucky X2s. Alrighty. Well, I wish I could. I knew who you were, Gozu's boyfriend, but your Twitch is literally or your Discord is literally just a bunch of numbers. Very smart, very cool. Glad that I can message you. I hope you don't see this message. EM Maker, Akashi, and Char. You topped X2. I'm literally not even gonna try and find you. Maybe in the future you will have a Discord account that people can actually find. Zay, Dwan, Malik, Shalabi, Rookie Barber, you topped X2. Alrighty, top 32 has begun. I am going to go ahead and do the top 32 breakdown, guys. So I will be right back. Stick around. And I'm going to have to do so with a cat on my hand, which is making it even more difficult. All right, be right back, guys. Alrighty, we are back. Clean it up, easy. Ban anyone that posts a chicken. That includes yourself.
Let's duel.
Alrighty, we got Necro at the top, Rookie Barber at the bottom. We're gonna go for the Stardust Charge Warrior here. Clear Wing Acceleration. Den Daiko Duke, bring back the Red-Eyed Dice. You'll get the breakdown when you get it. Metal Overdrive is currently helping me out. He took pity on my current disability of having a cat on my arm. Come forth, Clearwing Synchro Dragon. And we will end on a Crystal Wing as well. Good luck, gamer. Gonna start things off with a copy of Ice Dragon's Prison. Do we have a Lance to protect? We do not. Double yo-yo once again. Bring back the Terror Top. He's playing with the keyboard. Compulsory on the Takatomborg. But can't we just resummon it? No. We already did summon it. If somebody gets banned, it's the cat's fault. True. Thank you, Mr. Overdrive. Let's see if I can manage to make this breakdown without angering the cat. Oh, her tail's swishing. Oh, her tail's swishing. She's pissed. Her hand is moving. Not quite lethal here, unfortunately. Rookie will get another turn. Can I edit with one hand? Hello, Golderzoa. Tournament is doing quite fine. Thank you for asking. So in today's single... Sorry. In today's side deck Swiss tournament, we actually see a fairly diverse top cut still. We have 6 copies of Tenyi, 3 Red Eyes, 3 Speedroid, 3 Live Twin, 3 Ubel, 2 Altergeist, 2 Salamangreat, 1 each of Ancient Warriors, Amazement, Code Talker, Cyber Dragon. We should probably label that like Paleozoic, actually, metal, not Cyber Dragon. Destiny Hero, Gimmick Puppet, Magic Key, Rocket, S-Force, and Trickstar. It's going to confuse people with the breakdown if it's already put Cyber Dragon in the breakdown. Well, guess what? Easy. I need you to edit that. Yes, I'm going to make you change it. Yeah. Yeah. How does that make you feel, Easy? Explain it in excruciating detail. Going for the negate here. Cyber Dragon is back. All right, Speedroid takes this one. We're actually going to dip out on this one. We'll come back, but... Thank you, Metal. Appreciate you very much. So I clicked on the wrong one. This is actually game 2. Olenoids get poppin', compulsory. Draw sense low level. Cybernetic overflow. S-Force specimen. Hyperia, gonna go ahead and draw 1, set 2. Rapid Chiwamaru into a Razor. Razor into Gravitino. Gravitino searching for a copy of S-Force Chase. Set 2. Go to battle, and we will get the scoop. So we're actually going to watch game 1 here now. Metal, if you're here, did you edit the original breakdown? Oh, wait. No, Easy's doing that. I guess the text doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Bridgehead, searching for a copy of Chiwamaru. We're going to set 2 and pass the turn. Cyber Dragon Core to the field, add in a copy of Overflow, set 3. We're gonna go ahead and get popping with the Gravitino. Chiwamaru into the Lapsawell. Lapsawell, I don't think so. S-Force Chase return. Ties at bind, going in for 17. This does seem like a pretty rough matchup for us here. Hyperia, draw a card, set 2. Rapid Chiwamaru once again using the S-Force Chase into the Gravitino. Gravitino searching for a copy of the specimen. And then we just scoop or de-seed, one of the two. Not sure what happened there.
Duel!
We're going to go Razor. Razor into Gravitino. Gravitino searching for a copy of Specimen, suggesting that we already have the S-Force Chase. Dynamiscus, Olenoids returning to the field. Ring of Destruction. Bring... Oh, wow. Cyber Dragon Core. Adding a copy of the Overflow. We're going to go Specimen. Popping the other back row because we know that it is going to be the S-Force Chase. Gravitino will get the search here. That's fine. We can just take out with the Anomalakaris. Searching for a Chiwamaru. We're in a bit of a bind here. We go to battle. Doesn't target, but we can go like Lapsawell into Gravitino. Ah, no, because it won't even get a chance to resolve. Yeah. Does not draw another monster. So Akashi will get one more turn. IDP isn't great against this deck, though. Anomalakaris effect. Get poppin'. That's Hyperia. On summon, draw a card. Reinforced truth. Olanoids to ensure that we have lethal. Kiwamaru effect. Negate. Get popped. The attack continues. Lethal. Alrighty, well done. Who do you want to watch? We will go back to the first game we were watching.
Let's duel.
Okay. We got MST taking out the Cyclocoaster. We're going to go Terror Top. A little too late, unfortunately, to do anything about this. We're going to go for the red-eyed dice. Negate here, but we can still go for a level 4. Buki Madoshi Piper finding off of the top a copy of Chalice. We'll then go for our clear wing here. Forbidden Chalice to negate the Comica attempting to switch who the trap is targeting. Kite Drake get popping. We're gonna get rid of the clear wing. By doing so, we can't just tag out and have lethal on board, but we have it anyways. Speedroid putting Amazement into the ground. That is a 2-0 victory. And pushing a couple of these through. Don't want to watch you. We can watch you. We haven't watched any red eyes today.
Duel!
Alrighty. We got Tenyi at the top, Red Eyes at the bottom. Hello, SB. Welcome, welcome. Going for the Red Eyes reverse here. Bring back the Red Eyes Black Dragon to the field. Metal Dragon attaching. Going for the Flare Metal. Black Metal searching for a copy of Red Eyes Insight. We will trade that Insight for a copy of Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Bring back the Red Eyes. Pass turn. Ashina to the field. Into a copy of the Monk. Vishuddha. Gonna spin that back row. Really? I guess that way you ensure that it would always be live. Flare Metal, Vishuddha to the field. Minus 250 Keck W. Going for a Baxia here. Baxia spin. Effect Veiler. Negate. Taking my 250 for no reason for the BM. You love to see it. Common effect. Effect Veiler again. Negate. We're going to attack in. Minus 250 while negated. All right. Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon, adding a copy of Red Eyes Fusion. We're going to Red Eyes Fusion here for a copy of Black Skull Dragon. We'll then go to the battle phase. You cannot respond with your Shithana. And then burn. You'll love to see it.
Duel.
I definitely did appreciate the extra like 500 damage they took for no reason. Excuse me. King Crab, you need to check in. Oh, never mind, you already did. All right, go for the Draco Berserker, Shithana. Red Eyes Fusion right off the top into a Black Skull Dragon. Bring out the Red Eyes. Getting ourselves a copy of the Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Yoink! Yoink! Attacking in, no effects, cannot use the Mapura in the graveyard. After yoinking the Draco Berserker with our turn 1 Fang with Chains, we econ take to grab our opponent's Berserker, cannot do anything about it, and we put lethal on the board. God damn. Well done. Yeah, hey. Thank you so much for the follow. I know I butchered that, but you'll just have to accept it. And we'll come back to you. Yugi Zong, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you as well. I want to watch more Paleo. Hello, Jay. Well, their opponent is taking their sweet time getting here. So maybe we will actually go watch something else for the moment. Okay.
Let's duel.
Well, you're in luck, my friend. We're gonna watch more of it. Gonna start things off with our Speedroid Terror Top. Get searching. The next box deserves savings gems for it, probably. New Year's boxes are usually pretty solid. We don't know what we're gonna be getting, but assume that New Year should be interesting for the game. 100%. Red-Eyed Dice, get modulating. Clear Wing Acceleration, bring back our Red-Eyed Dice. Takatomborg, did we forget that our Fukimadoshi Piper is in the graveyard? Sivan! Thank you so much for the resubscription, my friend. Appreciate you. You're very kind. Hello to you as well. What is the game plan? When will it be? Probably around New Year, or not New Year's, but rather the Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Around the 12th. Well, actually, no. That's the anniversary. Don't we usually get a New Year's box, an actual New Year's box? Yeah, so it should be at the very end of the month. Like the 31st going into the 1st. All right, only one back row. A monster negate. We are not playing too terribly many monsters, but we definitely want to resolve their effects. Carefully deciding which of our traps we want to play. Bring forth the stilts. We can make ourselves a level 8 synchro if we so desire. All the noise. Gonna force out that back row. Yes, we're playing Void Ogre. Which wouldn't even do us any good because our hand has 2 cards in it. Lance, protect the Crystal Wing. Girin, you're thinking too far ahead. All right. Can we even put it in our extra deck at all? Come forth, Kite Drake. No. Did we or did we not activate? Or are we thinking about it? We did not activate. Okay. Interesting. Probably figures that's activatable. Gonna modulate ourselves down to a level 1. Do another copy of Crystal Wing. The battle. Ice Dragon's Prison. Olenoids to the field as well. Raw Sense low level. Go! Cyber Dragon Core! Into a copy of the Opabenia. Searching for a copy of Pikaia. Sending the Paleozoic Dynamiscus to the graveyard. Draw 2. Dynamiscus effect. At 1 and set 2, pass back to you. Searching for a copy of the yo-yo. Cyber Dragon Core effect. Or rather, Overflow, not Core. We will get the concession scoop. Now, unfortunately, we do have to leave for a moment. We have a match going to time. We will be back. Never mind. They just finished. Thank goodness. All right, Ring of Destruction. Gonna take that out real quick. No, I want to go back to my music. True. Nadia. Get flippin'. Does not even attack. Is something stopping us? Does not activate draw sense low level. Must already have a monster in hand. Oh, right. 1,500. I was thinking it was 1,000. Yeah. I just forgot. Thank you. Nah, it's looking pretty grim for Speedroids. Oh no. Does not play anything. Why not? His other monster is Hyperia, which he probably values more. Is Hyperia light? Going for the Hagoita here. Into our Crystal Wing. This all feels incredibly unnecessary. Couldn't we have just used? We will get the concession scoop. And MasterCards will take game 2. Alrighty, game number 3. I know.
Let's duel.
What? No shot. How did you have no play? Knife CIDP. Bro. Hey, Karasaka Detsu, be well. Thank you for joining us today. Speedroid basically never bricks like this. Cyber Dragon Core. I always brick like this. Well, you're him then. All right, pass back to you. It's a game you have to have a play. Okay. It's technically not Sidra. This is actually Paleozoic. It got labeled wrong. Speedroid Recovery. Bring back the Takatombora, giving us a material for a level 7 play. What's channel VIP? An icon. Next to your name. Forbidden Lance. Negate. Yep, it's a lot of points. Into the Clearwing Synchro Dragon. God damn it, Soul Glow. There will absolutely be a top 32 chart. Push the cat off of your lap. Pulse, get sending. Oh no! Okay, we're safe. She's already gone. Last card in our hand is the Yo-Yo. Bring back the red-eyed dice. Still isn't lethal. We could go high speed Roy Chanbara. Necromancer, I have answered your mod call. Sorry for the delay. Miyagi, don't worry about it. It's okay for people to ask that stuff. That was my fault for not answering the mod call sooner. Canadia, get flippin'. Check for skill activation. Yes. All right. Should be a simple wrap up from here. Crab takes it in game number 3. Well done. Alrighty. Go ahead and push these matches through.
Duel.
Alrighty. We got Blast versus Rayos. This is gonna be Magic-y versus Red Eyes. Into a board of Transferlamine, Void Ogre. Oh wow, using our skill to actually unbrick us from being able to activate Void Ogre here. Very nice. Pulse here. Magic key unlocking to negate. Red Eyes Fang with Chain. We will be able to steal here. Force out that other back row. Moffdale. Setting a copy of the Moffday. Red Eyes Fang with Chain once again. We're going to go for the dragon. Red Eyes Fang with Chain in response. And we'll get the concession scoop. Playing through 2, Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Well done. Miyagi, you need to check in. Tenyi is your least favorite deck to come to the format. Why? If anything, I think a lot of people, like, the only complaint I think is really fair is that you might be tired of it. Your tournament moderate is amazing. Thank you very... I'm not sure if I understand you correctly, but if you're just saying thank you for the tournaments, thank you for enjoying them. We do this stuff for you guys. I am a big fan of the competitive community, and it's my desire to continue to support it as long as possible. So as long as you guys support in return by showing up here, it'll keep happening.
Duel.
So thank you for the kind words. Alrighty. Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon to the field. We're going to go ahead and dump a copy of Red Eyes Black Dragon to do so, making our Red Eyes Black Dragon, or Meteor Black Dragon, level 7, activating our skill here. The whole hating on these decks relying on back rows a take I'll never understand. It's just part of the game, and pretty much any deck is better with. So how to put this? What I think it is, it's actually kind of both weird and kind of makes a bit of sense. People like to operate with full knowledge, right? So if you're playing something like, you know, the TCG, most of the time, if you're going second, you know everything that your opponent has. Outside of like hand traps, right? You'll know what the back row is because they probably searched it. You see the monsters on the board. You sit there and can basically dissect it like a puzzle. Okay? At least that's how a lot of people approach it. Again, hand traps are the only... Aren't hand traps the same thing? Kind of. You're not wrong. But for some reason, a lot of people treat them differently. Excuse me. The other reason is because people after a certain point, your typical Yu-Gi-Oh player that is still heavily invested in the game sort of, how to put it, everything became the all gas mentality. What the? Got a disconnect or something? What's going on here? Yu-Gi-Oh became like, it became all gas, right? So the idea of running anti-back row, like your average, I'm assuming it's a DC. I'm waiting for confirmation. Let's see what this translate this. So the idea of dealing with back row. Okay, yeah, apparently it was surrender or phone out the window or whatever. And so because people hate running anti-back row, like back row becomes the enemy. Now, obviously, Duel Links has gone down the path of retaining back row's power. And so, and also, because of the coin flip being random and you don't get to choose who goes first or second, decks are typically built to be more mid-range. And so because they're built to be mid-range and have to operate with the understanding that they might go first or second, you know, obviously the definition of mid-range, it means that they tend to be able to play into back row a little bit better. The frustration for people, I think, is that there are decks that were designed to be able to interact with monster effects such as hand traps or on-field monster effects, but were not designed to deal with back row. I'm gonna inspect these easy. If there's any errors with them, I will be having you redo them. All right, there is the overall breakdown today. Also, I just noticed the feet are more hands. What the hell? And your top 32 breakdown. In the top 8, we've got Live Twin Amazement. We've got Tenyi. We just watched Magic Key and Red Eyes. We've got Paleozoic and Rocket, and then Pure Live Twin and Tenyi. If this top 32 was a YCS, we would have tweets from players saying this is a terrible meta and tier meta nostalgic posts. Oh no. Oh no. No, I in fact hate tier. Anytime I see Nergard posting about it, I make sure to
Duel.
hell. All right, Book of Moon on the... Did we Book of Moon the core? Ah, because now it's no longer a Cyber Dragon. Right. The power of Go! Cyber Dragon Core! How is it hypocrisy, CM Schofield? Please explain that to me. What exactly is degenerate about Labyrinth? Please explain. Going for the rapid trigger here. Compulsory. Get out of here. I mean, that's fine, Rezi. I like floodgates, but I'm not going to sit here and fight for them. If they gotta go, they gotta go. Resummoning the Rocket Tracer. This will be able to get us to a Void Ogre. You know, I've been hearing about how oppressive Labyrinth is, and yet it's like, what, the 4th best deck of the format? What are we gonna do here? Void Ogre to the field. I don't know. I've also seen Labyrinth set 5 and then get blown out by a Harpy's Feather Duster. Draw phase, MST. We are getting hard punished. I hear a lot of people complaining about like Virus, and then you go look at the top decks and they're not even playing it. Illinois, we're going to force out the back row. Broken. Rocket Tracer, get poppin'. Bring forth the Magna Rocket. What are we gonna do here? Hyperia, get drawn. Searching for a copy of Dynamiscus. Can we get to our other rank 2? Canadia effect. That's what I'm talking about. Another activatable trap, and we can, in theory, do it. No. So we will be going for the crumble logos. All right. Back to Solomon. This is lethal. Gonna be able to chain our Dynamiscus in response. Attempting to draw. Negated. Hold. Nadia, bring back another Paleozoic. Lethal on field. Crab takes game 1. I don't know about it being the new top tier, but it's definitely having a heck of a run. And that is cool to see. Wandering is just having a good day. You're a trap deck that sometimes gets to have a good payoff. Take care, Golderzoa. We appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good one.
Duel.
Metal Rocket Dragon, starting things off here. Boro Launch, our skill will get us our field spell. That 1. That 2. That 3. Good luck, gamer. Go. Cyber Dragon Core to the field. We're going to go ahead and pass back to Solomon. A second copy of Magna Rocket, or rather a copy of Magna Rocket Dragon. Boot Sector launch to the field. It's Draw Sense low level, Hans. Gonna go ahead and destroy the Magna Rocket Dragon during the battle phase. Telegraphing IDP. Book of Moon means that we can no longer banish both. We will just be left with a Magna Rocket on the field. Hyperia, get drawn. We should make a rule where BLS is just banned from tournaments. We did. It's called the ban list. Nobody plays it anymore. Successfully taking out the Metal Rocket Dragon. We will get in for 500. Pass to you. Oh. Setting another back row. Compulsory evacuation device. We're going to go ahead and return the Magna Rocket Dragon to our own hand. Ooh, Rocket about to get a big advantage here. Paleozoic Canadia. We're going to go ahead and put the Rocket Tracer face down. There will be no Void Ogre for you. We are threatening not quite lethal, but a good chunk of damage. Rapid trigger in response. This is pretty devastating. Bring forth the Borreload Furious Dragon. They cannot hit face, correct. That was to dodge your opponent being able to summon back an extra deck monster, and we can pop back row and whatnot. Well, that's pretty good. We are going to go for the pop here, just so that we will get a float during the end phase. And also we stop from being able to chain a trap again. When are we getting the Ishizu cards and Duel Links? Those fall into the category of cards of like, we can't get them. Imagine being able to mill 5 when you have a starting deck of 16 after you draw. Like, imagine them trying to ever add Adamantipator or Runic to the game. How do you even do that? Let me excavate 5 of my 16 card deck. It doesn't matter if they're soft limit. All right. Game 2, going to Solomon. Okay, Resaline, now imagine every card in your deck did that. And they all summoned. Any Witchcrafter in top. TMC Shar, I want you to look within yourself and ask yourself, do you think there are any Witchcrafter in top? What does your heart tell you? Okay, now what does your brain tell you? Going for the quick launch here. We are going to banish with the Dynamiscus before that body hits the field, ensuring that rapid trigger is dead and ensuring that we cannot pop in response. He does not know. Oh, I feel bad for Solomon here. Banish, no pop for you. Or rather, no summon from the deck. And field spell. Oh, wait, hold? Hold? Oh, Jesus. Come on! That's just rude. No, it's not over yet. Discards the Hyperia. Really? Ah, our hand was just filled with monsters. Searching for another copy of Overflow here. We're gonna go for an Opabina. Book of Moon here does hurt quite a bit. Now our core is dead for the moment. In any other situation, Rocket Tracer would be a decent top deck. What's net decking? Net decking refers to playing a list, a deck list that somebody else created. Successfully taking out the rocket. Doesn't matter that you popped yourself, non-targeting. We're gonna go Pikaia here. Discard the Dynamiscus in hand. Link 3, Nightmare Unicorn, 2200 attack, 2100 life points. Set 2 and lethal. King Crab takes it. We'll be moving on. Why is it every time we switch up to the format, we end up having a top that's just kind of wild? Well, okay. Let me be careful about how I say that. It's not wild. Jaden, thank you. There are 2 Tenyis in the top. But we have Paleozoic and Magic-y. Can you join? Well, we are in the top 4. Where would you like to join in at? Finals? I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'll let you tag in as soon as we get there. What's going on here? Is this a Shadow Realm? Shadow Duel? And yeah, sorry, Jaden Yugi, if it wasn't obvious, this is a tournament, as Soul Glow mentioned. We hold these tournaments. This particular tournament is every Wednesday starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. It is free to join. It is a Swiss tournament. We hold other tournaments throughout the week as well, or we just like do like ladder streams and whatnot. Why are both of the matches a Shadow Realm? Please no. Thank you, Konami. I love Shadow Duels.
Duel.
All right, Manju of the 10,000 Hands, adding a copy of Advanced Ritual Art. We're going to use that, sending the shiny Black Sea Squatter to go into a copy of Bados Buster. Bados Buster searching for a copy of the Magic Key World. Magic Key World to get a copy of the Magic Key Moftiel. We're then going to go for an Abyss Dweller here. Moftiel to the field, bring back the Shiny Sea into a Transferlamine, which will set a copy of the Magic Key unlocking. And pass back to you. Ashina, Dweller effect in response. Gonna go Vessel of the Dragon Cycle. That is an easy negate. Flawless Perfection into a Cosmic Cyclone. Custom built to counter. Gonna go Monk into a Vishuda. Get spinning. Back to you. Magic Key World adding another copy of the Bados Buster. Master of Rites to get a copy of Advanced Ritual Art, which we will use right here to go for a copy of Bados Buster. Bados Buster searching for a copy of Moftiel. Moftiel revealing itself. And then bring back to go into another copy of the Transferlamine. We're going to set another copy of our Mofte. Attack in 18, 2017, lethal. Why is box 22 and 23 both mains? Probably because it was a New World. If I had to guess, probably New World. Oh no, Blast with a unfortunate opener here. Not throwing is going to be allowed to make his plays relatively unimpeded. Do. Didn't they skip July, Reseline? Not August? Wait. We're really not able to go for lethal? Oh, we must have the quick play. Wouldn't it be funny if I had Kiteroid? Ha 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 ha. Damn. All right, Blast, you get one more chance.
Duel.
Manju is a great start. Advanced Ritual Art sending the shiny Black Sea Squatter into our Bados Buster. Bados Buster, get searching. Field Spell, adding a copy of Moffdale to our hand. Once again, we see the Abyss. I have gazed upon it, and it gazed back. Shiny Black Sea to the field once again. Into our Transfer Lamine. All right, not quite as good. And suddenly, Lava Golem out of nowhere. Who called it? Who called it? Return the Lava Golem to hand. Oh, we know what it is. It's unlocking. All right. Time for the comeback. Come forth, Bados Buster. Grabbing our copy of Moff Dale here. Three Wenley, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you greatly. Unfortunate for Blast. It wouldn't have been lethal even with that attack order, Mr. Clapper. Both the monster's extra attacks can only activate or can only attack monsters. We get bad news from the other side of the tournament. King Crab is out. The dream has ended. It was Paris. Multi-time Grand Prix winner. Berserker can only multi-attack into monsters. Please read the cards. Yeah, there'll be a poll. Who wins? Paris. Penny 1. Not throwing. Penny 2. You will have 2 minutes to vote. I see a lot of votes on Paris. Anyone who votes for not throwing can get some upset points. Mm-hmm. I need to make a roll on the Discord for it too, don't I? Remind me to do that. Alrighty. Harris at the bottom, not throwing at the top. Here we go. Make a VIP roll on the Discord for people who have it. Ashina into the Nahada. Get into a Shaman here. Shaman bring the Nahada back. Adhara bring a Shuna back to the field. Legend allowing us to get to a Berserker and pass the turn. Interesting. We have Chithana, Mapura, and Nahada. Hitting the IDP with our Cosmic Cyclone. Fantastic way to start things off here. And you're also a Kaiju. Question is, can we actually take advantage of it? Because we still have to deal with the Chithana and Mapura and Nahada. Never mind. I take back literally everything I said. Going for a Draco Berserker here. Interesting. Eli Lima, yes, unfortunately. All right, 2 cards in hand with no specialties from the graveyard to help us out. Oh, God. Okay, I have a confession to make. After Tenyi became tier 1, everything went wrong. I lost my car, my house, my pet deck. What else do I have? So please, if you care, then make Tenyi tier 2 so that I can get everything back and things will be right again after the next tier 1 deck. Thank you for listening. Ostas don't have to have meaning. Ooh, Shithana, bring back the monk. We have flipped the script. Maybe we should have banished the Tenyi activation in hand. All right, we will get the concession scoop. Paris actually coming back from an incredibly strong turn from not throwing. No, I need those gems. I'm sorry. Yes, Space Psycat. It is a Tenyi mirror. However, the rest of the tournament had a lot of really cool stuff. So I can't really be mad. Oh, wait a second. Absolutely base. So because Paris is using Yugo and will never summon his boss monster, We got Skullmeister on the Ashuna here. We get the theme forever. Ending on a Berserker, we've got the Field Spell, which could theoretically backfire on us. Well, I mean, it's going to give us the card draws. That's the most important part. Why darn? Damn, look at that OG right there. Can't we watch the Paleozoic Tenyi match? We're in the grand finals, my friend. That match is over. Unfortunately, Paleozoic lost. No. So the reason we didn't watch the replay is because we were immediately ready for the grand finals. Tournament's already been going on for about 6.5 hours. So I want to go ahead and start wrapping this up. I do, although today is technically my day off. That's part of the reason I'm able to commit to doing the Grand Prix today. Damn, Eli Lima, also an OG. No Shithana in hand. Okay, okay. But we got 5 cards to work with. I've always preferred to sleep and then work. So I typically sleep in the afternoons. No Mapura to protect us. Yeah, same Psycat. That's my preferred order as well. Going for the Baxia here. Get spinning. Chthana activates here. Bring back the Monk of the Tenyi. Bring back the Berserker. We are giga dead. $23, $16, $3K, and Paris once again showing that he is the Tenyi master of these events. Will very cleanly pick up a 2-0 in the grand finals. Well done. Very well done. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at the decks before we wrap things up. Alrighty. In the grand finals, we had Paris. Fairly standard 2-trap Tenyi with not throwing, running Cosmics over it. There's the side deck. Side deck here. We have King Crab with the Paleozoic deck list. Extra deck on side. Blast on Magic-y. Side. Unironically side decking normal monsters. Oh, and extra. Miyagi, Live Twin. Solomon, Rocket. Rayos. Red Eyes. Gragas. Amazing Live Twin. Necro. Speedroid. Other Necro. Tenyi. Mastercards. Speedroid. Xerox. Red Eyes. Char. Ubel. And a copy of Skill Prisoner. Nice. Absolute. Trickstar. Roix. Salamangreat. Alistair. I see you there, Altergeist. Rookie Barber. Pure Amazement. Icon. Neos Ubel. Gozu's Boyfriend. Live Twin. Ash Jackson. Tenyi. Akashi. S-Force. Horos Gaming. Ancient Warrior. Duan. Altergeist. Gozu. Tenyi. Iserius. Destiny Hero. Dr. Dinosaurio, what the hell are you doing here? How you manage to top with this deck over and over again is beyond me. Gimmick Puppet. Beedroid. Zay. Malik. Red Eyes. 3 Red Eyes, by the way. 3 Speedroid. Tenyi. EM Maker. Salad. May 70. Neos Ubel. All right. How can you check those decks? Rewatch the VOD. And pause it on the deck that you want to look at. Otherwise, the decks will be up on the website soon. Not tonight, but probably tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and bring this to a close. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. I appreciate you greatly. It's very kind of you. We had a good one today. We're gonna go raid Pheromone. Thank you for joining today, BMAT.
We are just doing some wacky gameplay on Master Duel. Trying